Yeah, it just takes them all fucking autistic asshole.
There's a shop that's there on the road. A little bit on the corner. You know, shop. Yeah, sit down on the road. That whole increase, from the revenue so the work kind of that. So the big old dead farm credit law for the common from the parliament law, that really making it more substitute.
Yeah. Yeah, this is our next victim here. Might be a bit sharp at the moment because I've started by the other top here. I'm very twitchy. Nearly done. Go on the live and share it. Make yourself useful. A new piece. Stop being so twitchy.
Okay.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you know the hardest thing about fucking YouTube, trying to get the subscribers. But to be fair, I've been doing it 2 weeks, and I got 160. Get in there. Yeah, if you don't go, I will start shooting them. Proper, yeah. Bummer. You got YouTube. Subscribe to me and you're Now, to be fair, I'm doing every milestone up to 1,000 subscribers or 100. I already did 100. £100 voucher, £200 voucher, £300 up to £1,000 voucher. I'm only 40 subscribers off my next anchoring iron, yeah. I'm gonna start doing like little talks as well. I think me and Josh have decided. Yeah. Ish. Just a tattoo talk. Do you know what I mean? Start off with Q&As. Start off with Q&As. Anybody want to see if you can hear my Mexican music in the background? To be fair, that mic picks up pretty much just me. Yeah, so if you've like, what I'll do is you'll see every now and again, when I get a new milestone, I'll put a video on saying, come and comment on this video. You go and comment on the video on YouTube, then I use a random comment generator. It picks the person's name out the comment, and they get the voucher. So, it'd be an interesting tattoo talk, Josh. It's a bit like what you said. I did realise you just give the idea, but I'm gonna take it. Um, start doing a Q and A's like mic up the customer when you're tattooing. Get people. No, but to get people, you can when you start building more people up, there's like do like videos on it, like freaking why you getting tattooed. I told Chan to do it as well because I thought Chan's thing he was doing well. You know his dog training thing, and he said to me last night he was like, "Bear in mind he's been doing it way longer than I've been doing this." And he went to me last night. He said, "Look at my TikTok. I'm nearly on 600 subscribers." I got, bro, I'm on like nearly 800, and it took me 4 weeks. You know what I mean? I was like, you need to start doing some Q and A's, doing fucking dog training Q and A live. You know, so people come on and watch. People will add you. This music's getting to me a little bit now. I think I'm cracking up. 90s reggae. 90s reggae. I'd stream it. I'd try TikTok again for the day, but this is guaranteed to get done. To be fair, bro, I got done for fucking nudity on that ankle. So doing this is gonna fuck me in it. How's it feeling? Getting away from that one, alright? Oh, Missy said this morning, she's like, if I was there, I just wouldn't come back today. Did it pass your mind? Did it get okay? If you were Jack's sister and you knew he was going to rip the piss out of you, would you have come back? I thought to a brother saying a brother would fucking rip her if they come. I go now, but it goes underneath it. Yeah. Think of bikini season on holiday. How cool it's going to look. What the fuck was that? What was that? Oh, great. You won't push her off the bed, Steve. It's not my intrusive thoughts. My intrusive thoughts kicking in there. It's like, you won't push her off the bed, Steve. Quite finished wrecking my shop now. Yeah. Floor pinballs. So do your leg hair grew back? Or- Oh, inside of my leg hasn't grew back. I was going to say, is that why you're so short, Josh?
Yeah.
Your legs are grew back. My mum and dad short.
My mum and dad are short. Yeah, my mum was probably like 9, something like that. I'm probably the same height as my dad. It's not a little bit bigger.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Can you not say that, please? I'll get done for hate speech.
Some of that, yeah.
I prefer gnomes. I think that's more patronising. Pint-sized humans. Yeah, Craig's definitely only just fucking rang that just to fucking rub Thingy's nose in it. He knew I'd laugh. 'Cause I said that he wouldn't have it. Oh shit. A little bit kick my camera. Oh, so they lights on and shit now. Oh. What, before you've had one of your legs done? Anyway, you can take it wider is by making it longer. That's going to distort it. Otherwise, it's going to distort it. Did all right last night. 3 out of the 5 won.
Okay, I'm sorry, six now.
Hopefully. Do me a favour, grab me a Magnum that we do use a lot of. We've only got this background shading on. Gone away. It's a more popular one. Just that tiny bit. Wow. Why? Huh? I got. Yeah, money don't grow on trees, man. How much is it? Yeah, I'm taking the piss, man. I'm trying to work. Shading. That's shading. Then. Your, your favourite bit? Straight through to the back, mate. Did you actually go to the chemist and they said they got none? Good. Got tube in the fridge. Never mind. Yeah, it can. Well, don't know. You're gonna have a little inkling in your shop, have we? Fair enough. This kid's pissing me off. Imagine trying to work and somebody keeps ringing me. I got a controller at work. If I had a controller at work, you could have had it. I've got a controller at home. Yeah, get to my house and get it if you want. Use that as you run there and back. You might need a wire. You've got a wire, are you? You need a Type C. I don't know where it is. So, right, right. Yeah, the black one. All right. So run to mine, run to back. That'll be your run back. What? You don't? It's mine. I bought what you built you one, and I got me one, didn't I? It's mine. Where's the one that I bought you? Yeah, ring Zoe and see if it's on on the desk. 'Cause I'm working. Kate Seal. Oh, the clan was at the top one. It. Um, yeah, those all from the 80s, were they?
I'll find a lot of that, they've got to be feeding for me.
Who?
Feeding. Like a horrifying program, that is, you know. I don't want to. Yeah, I didn't push the universal. I think that's more so, I didn't do a holiday. Hey, yo, so, I want to watch, and I'll get it through to, I'll get it off the. I looked at the Star Wars, I watched them, and when I got into the movies, being through school again, it was a bit of a better one.
Fucking kids, man. I said that's got stitches. I can't remember giving him that one because I was using it one night.
Might need a bit more, stick years,
Hello. It says I've already given him, but I don't know because I was using it. Behind my Xbox on my desk. He's right now controller, so he's already had it. Oh, okay. Okay. No problem. Oh, it's in a bit of it. How do kids get through controllers so much? Same as wires, and it charging wires. Go look after them. It's luckily, yeah, it's luckily. Or they want to play nothing because apparently he's already had my controller. Yeah, he said, oh, it had really bad stick drift when you get it, mate. No, it dang, it was brand new. Whenever they have stick drift when I was using it, wasn't it? Probably. Look at this area. Oh, yeah. What's this kid again? Hello. So, hello. Is that the one the dog's been had there? Has it got a battery thing on the back or is it a solid? Has it got a finger? On the back of it, has it got a slider for the battery or there's no battery pack on it at all? Okay. Alright. What's the dog had it? Okay. Alright. I'll tell him. Alright. Tell him. Alright. See you in a little bit. Well, you ain't got mine. This Zoe's found it. So you've got to run to mine and grab it. Literally run there and run back and I should run done then. Okay. Okay. Leo, just go and fucking run. It's less than what you normally run. Either that or you don't have it. See you in a bit. He's going on fucking 2-3 mile runs and then he said, oh, I just long to run from my mum's to mine. It's only about a mile. He does, but he wants to grab it, but he don't want to put work in to get it. Tissue, doesn't he? That's the some of that tissue. Once you've got halfway down it or something. Bad. Bad. I reckon all this is going to hurt, but then I think it's going to hurt as well. So
Even worse.
I don't reckon. I don't know. I reckon he's coming around to his ribs here.
Stop. Shouldn't take already.
Yeah. Get the big one done at the bottom first.
Yeah, I think he knows.
Hey, Cheryl, are you okay? Just wait for tissue and I'll carry on. Cheers, Joe. Yeah, I'm good. I building this up slowly. Have you? Well, you've subscribed. And did you comment on the last video to see if you can win the voucher? Yeah, when you see my thingy, when I put a video, basically I'm doing if you would have seen the video when I'm doing the vouchers per milestone. I did the £100 one the other day. I'll be doing the £200 one soon. I'm nearly at 200 subscribers. All you've got to do is go onto the video on YouTube and comment something on the video I put up at the time, and you get put in a draw. free money if you win. To be fair, there was only like 30 people in the last one, so 1 in 30 chance. These lives may just be a bit more, bit quieter. That's all. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you don't come up on like the For You page like you do on YouTube and TikTok. You scroll and it pops up, doesn't it? Where on YouTube, I think it'll tell my subscribers I've gone live, but I think that's it. I was seen the other day, Joe, earlier. It's quite cool. It's 200 quid, man. To build your Instagram following up. There's a clock you buy, and you put it in like the waiting room. It's got a QR code on it, and when they scan it and they follow you, you think they watch the clock change. Apparently, it's like an interactive way of getting people to scan it. They watch the clock go up to the new follower. Yeah, but it's like 200 quid, man. I've got less than 40 subscribers left now to the 200 giveaway. I don't think it is. I know, yeah. Yeah, it is. I can't remember the date, but I know I booked him in. Is it the fourth or something like that? Yeah, I thought it was the fourth. Next time I'm doing an arm tattoo, I might do a random TikTok live. I call restrict the bands. He's booked the day, isn't he? See if he's booked the day. It's 350, mate. There's the whole top of his arm on it, cover up, I think. Josh, you know what you're saying about the stereo over there? It's Got to be careful, we.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause he lives upstairs, doesn't he? We don't blast it anyway. Yeah, I remember. I might be moving Chopshill. Just waiting for the landlord to get back to me. Hopefully as soon as possible.
Was the people living upstairs?
He lives upstairs, doesn't he? The landlord. It's just a way bigger shop. It's only over the road. Literally, you can see it from my shop. Just better suited for us. Hopefully, anyway.
We'll take the
I'm just going to knock that off. Took us arms.
I'll just put this fine now.
No, it'd be a good shop to move to. Big open plan room. For the likes, guys. Just tickle that. Just tickle that.
I'll just need a bit of
For the likes, guys. Share it if you don't mind on your socials. Because today's going to get entertaining. She's going to start crying soon. I'm going to get face cam involved in a bit. Yeah, and everyone. You know what time is it? I got my watch on.
On the world, so she's extraordinary. Everybody, so you want. Huh?
She won't last in play. She won't last in all play. I was very, very surprised if you did. John Naked man, got my watch on. Forgot to. Wow. Yeah. What GBT's done you in? That's what I said. I've said this. Everyone has Churchill, but if you have Hitler, you're a racist. No, exactly. I've said this 100 times. It's how mental the world is. It is. Uh, America would like our allies, wouldn't it? Who? The Germans. Oh, allies and like are helping they. You make coffee and answer reversed. Have you turned the writing round? I was gonna say then.
Yeah, because the thing put on the horse is in your face and
I was gonna say then.
it's
You
all
do realise you've done that first.
I thought I know people and everything face and that.
Cheers for the likes. I was gonna say to you, fucking, you do realise that's backwards. Well done. He's brain selling today. Is it deep? He's the harshest. Where's your mate today, Milky? Oh, is he your mate or your boyfriend? Or is he? What's he do? He works in the same shop. Is he getting done for fucking theft? They'll suspect him over you anyway, let's face it. That was funny yesterday, man. Jen. I thought you'd be in a massive racist for Jen. I mean, you don't get it, Josh. Said, "Oh, what are you going to be like when she's in childbirth?" And you and she and he Milky said, "He went, oh, I won't be here." She went, "Will you be in another country?" I was like, "Because he's black," and he was like, "Is that a racist joke?" Jen? She's like, "No, no." You know, I love how defensive they go when you mention stuff like it's fucking hilarious. He was Greek, not Roman, was he? Yeah. That's why it's called the Achilles tendon. He had an arrow shot through it, didn't he? He was the best. He was the best warrior, wasn't he? And nobody could. No, I think he killed. Did it? Didn't he? Is it Paris, the Trojan prince? Fired the arrow through it, and then he died. It slowed him down. Have you never seen the film Troy? Have you not? Bad boy film. I don't know. But watch the film Troy. It's sick. It's got Achilles. Brad Pitt Achilles is Josh. Yeah, Hector. I love that film. Do you know a little fucking weird thing? You know what I used to do years ago when I was a wrecker? I used to get home and when you call sleep, I put that film on every single morning or night whenever I got in. Because I'd watched it that many times I could close my eyes and listening to it. And it used to make me get to sleep. Every single day I used to put that on. Sick film though. Shows you the fall of Troy, you know, with the Trojan horse and that. See, I like stuff like that. I like learning stuff by watching films. Yeah. How it brings what's his name? The king. The, he brings all of Greece to try and take Troy. Troy's never fallen because the way it's got its walls and stuff and its army. Never fallen. What's his name? Agamemnon. King Agamemnon. He's the one that fucking basically he was going all over Greece and capturing it all. So when he went to Troy, he took the whole Greek army. There was like fucking hundreds and hundreds of ships descended on Troy to try and take it. Uh, Yeah, but he won. Yeah, but the only reason he went for his brother is because he wanted Troy, and he wanted a reason to go and attack Troy. Good film, to be fair. Yeah, yeah, but they wanted Troy Day, because he wanted to take all the Greece, didn't he? So he just wanted an excuse, basically. Not much has changed over the years. Shit still happens like that today. Pretend to be allies, but actually want the resources. I don't think it hurts. He's buzzing when you went to the chemist thinking he's getting numbing cream, don't you? And they drop that bombshell on you.
Like, all that on.
But for all the customers that keep bleeding out. Yeah. Make sure you run now. Hey, just got to say the famous words, I'm a celebrity, get me out of here.
Fucking horrible. Oh, this I feel bad.
Got moving then.
It's a shark. Yeah, it's gonna catch anything. It's crazy.
So this is still worse, Josh. It was in all day yesterday as well. Yeah, proper. Well, no. Can you find my own Hello. Hello down there. A little bit. Gets even worse up on the carpet. So.
It's just like, it's just so there. Don't know anything on that.
Oh, yeah, you got cream on it, are you?
Not that.
So, well, let's have a look. It's gonna look sick when it's done. Yeah, it's gonna look sick when it's done. To be fair, it actually looks quite good. You're gonna say it's quite good up the one side, are you? It does actually look quite good. What do you reckon, Josh? Going up like all up the one side, the back.
That's good.
I don't reckon she's gonna get top done anyway. I reckon after this she's gonna be shaking like a shitting dog. You right? Jack sat it.
You guys were making it.
Oh, can't really argue with that, can I? I can't really argue with that. He used his arm going on holiday, so I don't want to waste the money. We went to. Hey, come on. I know, yeah, because he thought if he was going through it, he wanted you to go through it as well. We've had 2 days is better to get done. You get more done. You get a big tattoo done, don't you?
Then I am going to end up
You're gonna end up covered anyway. Yeah, but you do realise when you start working for us, you barely ever get them. So Josh got more coverage when he was a customer than he has since he's been working for me. We never got time, have we? That's the problem. So, good morning.
It's worse when it goes next to the fresh tattoo, like that fucking thing.
Yeah, you wait till I shade off the tattoo later.
You doing all like
Yeah, I don't know if I'm 100% going to answer what it looks like first.
that. I'm glad you've even switched hands.
Yeah, it looks way better.
Otherwise, I'm just trying to come back like
Snake? Say a fucking snake? What was it? Till I sent stuff, man. I don't even look at all them pictures you sent. No. Can have snakes, yeah? They're coming up with some sort.
Stay one. Stay 500 customers now.
No, but the odd one that gets through, ain't that?
this person.
Yeah, look good, man. I can't wait to get married next year out there. Because you know what? I know them all out there anyway, but can you imagine what it's going to be like when you're getting married there? The attention you're going to have.
You need to call like
I am, I'm bothered. I do. No, 'cause I'm going to Turkey this year. And if I've hit my goals where I want to hit for money by August, I'm just going to book a last minute one.
this person.
But with this shop move, I might not be hitting any goals. That's going to cost. But long run in it, you got to think of long run. Might not be fucking, might suck this year with it. But when I get the extra people in, it's going to boost revenue. It's going to boost profile as well because that shop's sick.
You got any ideas on how you want to do it?
Mate, it's done up. It's ready to go. Tiled floors. Fucking once we've got our designs on the walls and stuff, we'll be there. I've got an idea for the reception desk because I want it from because it's such a big room. I want it from one wall straight to the other, and like like a bar kind of thing to get in and out. Or we could even have saloon doors, Josh. The one's waist height. Thing is, I like the idea of it. I had it before when I had a shop before. That lift up thing because you can put a lock on it, so people could just come walking in. I imagine we could even put, like I've got on the front door there, a buzzer. Put that on the latch thing, couldn't you? For the counter. So you could just buzz people in. If you don't, say if you're getting up, if you locked it. The front's going to look sick as well. I'm asking if I can graffiti it. I know enough graffiti artists that'll come and spray fucking anchor and iron all over the fucking shutter. Then again, they're going to need to. The sign's big. I'll get lights above the sign. So on the night time it's lit up. It does, but sometimes it can look a bit cheap. Keep it nice. If I graffiti, I'll have a fucking big anchor or something put onto the shutter. In white if the shutter's in black. We'll have to, that wood on the front of that shop, Josh. The way it's all falling off. Do you reckon to that just one of them heat guns, scrape it all off and repaint it, or do you reckon just you'd be able to get away with just painting over it? Yeah, man. Yeah, so it don't take him long. Get it all looking really nice on the front. It's going to cost a lot to get over there, to be honest. I'll message Dean because we don't need leather settees, do we? I'll message Dean see if he can get me a nice corner settee or something for in there. Like you're not quite homely in the actual waiting room of it. Coffee table, coffee machine. Put the coffee machine down it. I might just put the coffee machine in the front part. Then again, when you've got to fill it up, they've got to keep walking through, they? We'll just keep the coffee machine doors. Yeah, in the kitchen part. Have a chat with Kurt. I'm going to need a sink put in that room. Maybe a couple of sinks, depending where we can put them. And we'll be taking the heaters from this one now. The ones on the sinks. They're £100 each, man. I'm going to buy them again if I've got them. You know what I mean? I like the fact that there's 4 years it was empty and around one bit of damp in there. Which means the shop don't get that cold. I don't think it's going to be as cold as here anyway, just because the sun's going to be on it. Where we're in like a shadow, aren't we? Yeah, but summertime it should be nice with the sun hitting it. Because the sun comes around that way, doesn't it? So it'll be hitting the front. Yeah. We're going to need some kind of little heaters in there. Yeah. Oh. Hey. I think downside is Josh, if he wants to go for an agency, he might have to put it in your name. Because since I've done all that, with the fucking, with her, with the, all that, with the payments, I haven't had to put nothing in, so I fell behind with some stuff because of co-pay, and then it's going to go against me for the credit checks, though. I guarantee off with fuck. Well, I don't think you'll go for an agency, to be honest. Yeah. No, said I'll do bank transfer. I'll do it cash if he wants, but bank transfer is better because I can declare it. And he's gonna want it. He's gonna want the thingy anyway. He's gonna want it going into his bank, on a direct debit. With his shop mate, he's too legit to be doing cash, I think. Mate, if you know, come over and ask me first, I'm burning the fucker down if somebody else gives it. Yeah, of course he will. He won't. Apparently, he said he's only waiting for the thing, them steps to be finished, and a electric meter. I hope he puts the electric on a meter. Fucking halfway through a tattoo in electric goods. Said to Emma, I said, because I was worried about setting everything up here. I said, you ain't got to worry about things like the electric and that, and the internet and that, because because I'm in contract with all them people, they're gonna have to move over to the new shop until the contracts have ended. Yeah. No, I said to her, I said, you'd be better off because you can put all the rent and everything for your books. The thing is, though, with my ban as well, Josh, we can just take stuff over. Carry a lot of it. So that we need removal trucks, is it? I want new chairs, new beds. Do you reckon just get these fold-up ones? Get a few nice like chairs for people to sit on. Yeah. Like as time goes on over the next couple of months, I'll buy some stations, some extra stations. So I'm set up. If anybody wants to fucking come work, it's already set up. Especially guest spots as well. I'll ask Josh Hall to come down. I will see if I can put up the two of you in the same place. There's another tattooist. He's called Josh Hall as well. So see if I can put up with two of the fucking motherfuckers in one room. He would, but the problem is with Josh Hall. I don't think he'll get the work around here. That's why he's in the Birmingham way. We put a market in it, upper pricing. Then again, you'd be surprised. You put some of his work on and say we've got the fucking investing with us. She's dying.
Eh?
She's dying. This mom. How did you just get in? Is the door open? Can you go and knock the latch on it? So how did you get it? You come down for moral support for her. Well, you asked mommy to come and hold your hand. You have, yeah? You've asked mommy to come and hold your hand. Bless her. But we have said we kind of like, I'll show you now, I'll take a picture and let's stand up and show you. Kind of, we both said, let me clean it first. We kind of like the way it's going down the one side. So I don't know what I'm doing yet. We'll get this one done and we'll reevaluate. Because it does look quite nice. You know, that swooping. Looks better. Problem is, this is what she wants to do as a job. I said, if you stick a tattoo straight through the middle of the back, you're going to regret it, like small flowers through the middle. You're going to regret it. It's cool, isn't it?
There.
We haven't decided yet. We haven't decided yet. So I don't know. I might even stick some up. Where's the flower? Where's the tattoo you want to join it to? It's that side, isn't it? How's it this side?
Like that, leave us space.
Got another mandala there.
That's what I think.
Maybe.
Fine,
Far behind. 2 seconds. How much does she want? It was a tenner last night. Joe? No. Tell her shows me 40 interest. Let's have a look at your ankle. Yeah, it's sharp. Good.
Which?
Is that? She kicked me. Asking for Reese.
For a friend, yeah.
Enjoy the sunset. Well, I can't see this one, not me. Yes, I can't see one. Yes, I heard yeah.
If you want to get pissed, pick you up from where? This time of day. It's going to say, party our family, Josh. They've all got drink problems. Oh. Where do you live? Taking the piss.
Yeah, she does. I'll just
To be fair, I'll drop you. So where I go out. I live by Balaraza. I live by Balaraza. I live on No Hill Road. I know, yeah, I'll just go around the back around that Griffin Street thing.
Yeah, yeah.
So where about you live in? Top, literally by the Cadbury shop up that way. Yeah. Oh yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, fair enough. You literally go through that gully down there and you met our house. No, a gully that goes down past the is it Mowley Field, whatever it's called. What's it called? No, close. Fucking hell, Zoe. What's the is the Mowley Park? The Mowley in it. Yeah. It's a football field in it. There you go from if you come. I tell you, if you come out the cabaret shop, turn left, you go up, then go down that street with a dead end with the steps.
It's within it now.
No, it's the one before in it. You go up them steps and there's a gully over the road, follows you down past the field, takes you down to like zigzag.
Shop on the other side of the road, just a little bully.
Oh yeah. I know it. It's mad in it, all this area because you've only got to go down a couple of gullies. Like if you go down to the bottom road, you're in Wells, isn't you? Like you go through Cops Road and you're on top of Stony Lane. He's mad. Yeah, I can drop that. We did for all we noticed we had Mexican fucking sombrero music on earlier. Start drinking here, fuck it. Don't know. Yeah. Hey, you won't be the first one, trust me. You won't be the first one to go to Baines and get a drink. Don't finish that quick. Yeah. Smack her back. Yeah, it don't thin your blood that bad. Man, I've got customers that he's got a customer that comes in and drinks about 15 Strongbow when he's having his day sitting.
Yeah.
He had a customer the other day. He was like, somebody said to him, "You get numbing cream." He's like, "Now I'm a real man." Then about an hour into it, he was around there getting them Rattler ciders to fucking drink, and the fucking little short, yeah. Real man, he deals with his problems with alcohol. What did you hear last night? First one for ages, John. I had a Thatcher's Haze. A little creep in him. What's wrong with you today? You're a married man. Your wife's on the live. You forget about that. Backtracking. Childhood traumas. Well, shut up then. Yeah, go back to your corner. Just saying about the shop over the road. Just tell you. Looking at the shop over the road. It used to be a nightclub apparently back in the day. Come here. On the last shop. Yeah, the last shop. Yeah. That one. He still does. His uncle owns who has got a Lisa lives above it and he owns all of it. Yeah. Massive shop. Yeah. We've got first refusal on it. I went to see him yesterday. The hairdresser that'll stay here, but we'll just move. They will. The hairdressers and that'll still be upstairs, but we're just going to move. It's a massive room. It's got its own parking behind it, and there's another door to get in from our own car park. It's a lot better than this. This shop, when Mark had it, because obviously it was cherry red, wasn't it? When Mark first took it on, he took the shop on because he was a tattooist on his own. He never planned to grow. Do you know what I mean? And he did because then he took on upstairs. But then I've rented it out to all hairdressers and everything. But I don't like having tattoos on all different levels. If I'm having loads, I want them all in one big room. I think it's cooler. I know people say, "Oh, but it's personal." But how many people have moaned that nobody's ever said to us, "Oh, we don't like being in there with other people." You can, and you can watch other people in pain and all. Sometimes it's comforting. Yeah.
Oh, they've got some big.
Nah. It is. It's comforting. You know, like it's like when if you have a PT just having with a group. It's better to do gym with people than it is to do it on your own because it hurts more on your own. When you've got other people, it kind of takes your mind off it. Yeah. Plus, sometimes the chat's better because there's loads of people flowing. I mean, in that shot, we're gonna have to shout at each other to hear each other. Me and him, yeah, doing it up. It's nice. We went to we was nosy the other day. They got somebody doing some concrete steps outside, and I went and spoke to him. I was like, "Can I have a look around?" I said, I'm thinking about renting." He was like, "Yeah, come in, show me the whole shop." Brand new tiled floor in there, new lights in there. All the walls have been painted fresh, all plastered fresh. Brand new kitchen and toilet in the back. Smart man.
Yeah.
Apparently, all I'm waiting for now is waiting for them steps to be done on the front and an electric meter to be sorted, and then it's ready. So it's been empty. It's been empty for 5 years. Do you know the other thing I like as well? It's been empty because this shop's got mad damp everywhere. That shop's been empty for 5 years and I had a bit of damp anywhere. So it's a solid building. It do help this shop the way it falls with the sun. That's why it's always cold in here. The sun's never on this building, so it's always cold in here. Even in the summertime, it's freezing in here. So the other thing I like as well is they got central heating, which is one less bill. I mean, we're gonna have to get little gas heaters or something, but still one less bill. But, well, in the summer there, the sun's going to be on the front of it, so it should warm up in there. Yeah, I said to Josh couldn't remember what it was like. I was like, I remember it when Manu had it, the vape shop, when he had the PCs and everything in there. But it was a bit, not dingy, but it was very bright in there. Now it's really bright. Yeah. But, so yeah, hopefully. I said as well as at the perfect age to be doing an apprenticeship. But she's a little bit further in than an apprenticeship because she knows how to tattoo a little bit already. She just needs guidance now. So she's actually leapfrogged herself a little bit because I got to do all the first stuff, like the whole learning everything. Yeah, washing my car and that. She'll still be doing that. She'll still be doing that. You still got to earn your stripes. Yeah, I had my last apprentice. I literally had him outside cleaning my car. They were doing nothing, so I was like, my car needs cleaning. But do you know what? They don't understand what I'm doing there. It might sound like I'm taking the piss, but I'm installing work ethic into them.
So would you be a full-time apprenticeship or do you part-time?
She'll get a full-time job out of it. Well, she'll do as much as she wants to. The more she puts in, the more she's going to get out. The only problem is with tattoo apprenticeships, you don't get paid. So the quicker you tattoo in, the better. That's the downside.
You'd have to.
But she's already doing little bits, so if she can get people in, if she can get people in to practice and just charge them £20-30 just to get better, I don't take anything off my apprentices when they first earn. I don't take a penny off them, so whatever they earn is theirs. As soon as they start earning properly, then it goes on a percentage basis, same as Josh. So it goes on to like whatever she earns, same as Josh. Whatever he earns, he gives me 30% off for the shop. But I am thinking about changing it, not to more percentage, so it's better in the artist's favour. I'm thinking about doing a rent, so it'll be like £250 a week rent, which sounds a lot, but if you're doing, for instance, we charge £350 a day. If you can make your first day, you've done your £350, you pay your rent, and the rest of the week's your money. You ain't got to pay no. It actually would work out better for the tattooists. It'll come. You know what you've got to do? Josh is the best one to talk to when you first get into it. Josh has absolutely smashed it. For how long he's been tattooing? 3 years? He's absolutely smashed. His diary's probably more full than mine. And do you know why? He did all the Facebook promotions, paying for it, and that pushing is really pushed it. So you've got to spend that little bit of money to get that little bit of money back. We've also got big client base. I'm turning people away constantly for little tattoos. So as soon as she gets to a level where I'm comfortable, where yeah, that's a good enough to do the walk-ins, then she can start taking over the little bits of them coming in. Give her, yeah, and she'll build her own up. And do you know what else as well? She's a young girl, believe it or not.
Sometimes, somewhat, depends on where.
Yeah,
you're having tattoos.
yeah. I had. We don't get it now because we haven't got a woman in here. But when I had Chloe working here, when I trained her, I had a lot of my customers going, "Do you mind if Chloe does that one because she's a girl?" Yeah, carry on. But not only that, men and perverts. Honestly, you'd be surprised how many men want to get tattooed because she's a young girl.
Really?
Yeah. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. You will. You'd be surprised.
You could see now.
You've got to be a tattooist.
You've got to go with nice.
You've got to be a very thick-skinned person, and you've got to take criticism. You've got to take criticism. We was on about it the other day. All the tattooists I've trained, I'm still working around here. You look at their work when they was working with me, and look at the work now because they're working with all yes people now. So no matter what they do, they won't get no better because everyone's telling them, "Oh, it's great. That is great. That is." It's no good. You've got to listen. What the first thing I said to you, Josh? Don't listen to anybody else but me. So anybody else tells you how great it is, only tastes good when I've told you it's good. Because other people will tell you this just because they're nice to you. Do you know what I mean? No. Look at fucking Chloe Hills, one of a prime example. She owns Bound by Design down Cradley now. She left here because she didn't take the criticism very well, and now she's shit because she was messing some tattoos up, and we told her, "Look, you're running before you can walk. You need to take a step back." And she left for it, thinking she was better because all the family was telling how great I was.
Maybe that's family, not somebody.
Families, exactly. I've been tattooing this year 24 years. I've trained more tattooists around here. I'll probably train most tattooists around here. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. They worked for Gareth back in the day for 1870. Oh, they're shit, are they? That's why they keep posting all over spot. Now the guy, because the guy who had it before was called Gareth Share, and he was renowned for being a bit of a pervert, and he got out. So like, if you was having this done, he'd be like grabbing your sides, and he'd. Who was we tattooing the other day? Tattooing a chest, and he was grabbing a tit. I've had a customer come in saying he smacked her arse, and the thing is, it's even like his tattooing was great to get away with it. I mean, you're never going to get away with it properly, but if you're tattooing good, people will be like, do you know what I mean? But his tattoos was shit and all. That's why Josh used to get out to get groped. They've took over. That's why if you're on Spotted Neverton, them constantly posting on there, they've got no work. No work. I'll keep commenting on them. Don't I? Commented on one the other day with a laughing face, green tattoo artist begging work with a laughing face underneath it. It's cringy. I can't stand people begging work. Well, yeah, because I got us up the road. To be fair, Josh suggested we went down to Nissa to speak to him about the shop, and he, as we was leaving, Josh was like just making sure he knew which tattoo shop. He said, "We're the one over the road from me." And what did he say to you? He said, "There's only one tattoo shop in Neverton, ain't there?" Yeah, that's the right answer, mate. I just think people are stupid for taking shops on in a very in a town where somewhere is very well established. Yeah, especially if you're not. I mean, to be fair, if you'd have come in and it'd been like freaking amazing, then that'd have been different. But yeah, so he's got about 5 different people working in there, but none of them have got any work. So pointless. I'll only get people in, like I'll get her in next. Then when her diaries start filling up, then I'll get another one in. Only once them people and thought there's pointless doing it, otherwise what's the point of having 5 people sitting around doing nothing?
So what can we do if you can't find a work with this? That goes first. I know keeping it. see that going on another 3 holidays this year. Don't know.
Such Jack. You get confused between your children. Don't get me wrong. We say we don't pay them. Don't get me wrong. I've always like, if I've helped out that day, I'll always give them like 20 quid here. Do you know what I mean? You say that they go without, but it's just until you're earning money. I think the tattoo trade's always been the same. You're being paid with knowledge. That's what you're being paid with. But like I said, you're a little bit further in front of most people. She's a bit further in front of everyone else because she knows how to tattoo a little bit already. She just needs guidance now. Yeah, and YouTube. You need guidance. He's asked me a question now. I ask him questions. I do. You know, like not questions, ask opinions. Like, oh, what do you think about doing it like this? No, I still reckon I still learn every day. Stuff I learn all the time. And when you think you know everything, it's time to quit.
Which ways to have a tattoo if you've over the scar?
Depends on the scar. How big's the scar?
Just
Is it wide?
making-
Is it wide? If it's wide, about 5 year. About 5 year.
No,
If it's a proper scar, about 5 years.
it is. So, yeah, it's scar.
It's definitely at least a couple of years. Yeah, definitely a few years. Just purely because you don't want it to open up. You've got to wait for that skin to really toughen up.
That's all right then, Jess.
Look, that might look a lot worse than what you think it will be in 2 months' time.
Yeah.
As soon as the skin starts settling down, it'll start disappearing.
2 stitches there. Oh, yeah.
Um,
Oh, what a different get. Yeah. I was gonna stay.
Couldn't find a staple gun.
No.
Nail gun.
No, hold this. This snap up. Went into his spinal cord and paralyzed me down the left leg.
Okay, I should have had your leg tattooed while you was at it.
Deal.
Poor film, nothing.
It's misguided. 100 general acts. It's we can't get Russian attack.
Yeah. Couple of cocoa, a couple of glasses of whiskey, away you go. To be fair though, you'll find they hurt more off Jess than off most people because she's technique.
Except me, you know what?
I took over in 2020, but I was in here for 13 years.
Jack and Jess.
Probably. I know, look how black they are. It's an M Josh. Gareth Share down the road is having people coming after 2 weeks. I know it's fucking Ingrid come out.
I was yeah. 7 years ago.
About right. Yeah, I was it upstairs? Yeah. Yeah, I worked in here for about 13 years before I took over. We only took over because Mark, you know, all the lockdowns and that.
Yeah.
It was like he was like, "Oh, I'm going to keep doing this," and he just had enough of having a shop. Yeah. But he's I spoke to him this morning. I messaged him this morning. I need to go for a coffee icing him since he's been back. He's going to move to Thailand, isn't he?
Is he actually going to move?
Well, that's the other thing I need to have a word with him about because he's leaving properly and he's moving. I want to know what's happening to Cherry Red. I want Cherry Red's website.
Yeah.
I want their Facebook. Even if I've got to pay for it off him, I want the Facebook. There's a lot of people. Plus, a lot of people on Cherry Red know me anyway. To be honest, it might not even be worth having because most people that don't get Cherry Red receivers, they'll come to me anyway. Do you know what I should do, Josh? Change the name on, which you know once he's gone. Change the name on Anchor9/Cherry Red. Just change it. Just change it. He's no.
Were you who's having any more before you're especially?
He was going to have Tuesday, but then I fucked up with a diary, so I had to ignore a Tuesday.
Right. So.
People book and I don't pay attention. I'll just do whatever comes in the door. People book me and I'll forget who's booked in. Do you know what? I'm one of them. I don't plan at all. I just deal with it when they come. I've been tattooing that long now. I don't have to stress about it. Whatever comes in, I'll deal with it on the morning. Oh, you plan kitchens?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. What's your discount like? That ain't bad.
Through me.
That ain't anything kitchen based. That ain't anything kitchen based. Or has it got to be has it got to be a whole kitchen? No, a whole store. Good. Might need some work surfaces.
Get your books from. You try to catch the stumps. 224, but you think if I'm getting more than have somebody works there, we're on 60 quid each for 3 metres square range rollage.
So I'm thinking about doing in that shop when you first go in. There's obviously one big room, but I need a reception. Well, like a waiting room. So I'm on about doing one straight from one side of the shop to the other, and I'm building a unit. So like when they come in and you mean that section then?
So it's food.
It blew my mind already. Josh knows more about shit like that than me. You could do. To be fair, because my mate's a carpenter, so I'm on about I might not even have units. I might just get him to build a front, like a. Yeah, that's what I mean. I know he can. Jack's like my aunt. I hope you're watching, Jack. I know. You know what? With this job, I know that many tradesmen.
Yeah.
I've just got to remember who I know. But I'm sure if I put it on my page, who does this, who does that, they'll all come forward.
What's itself? I'm hoping that I'm trying to come for yes, so.
You don't know about it yet. Yeah, I am. So. In January, fucking in June.
No.
Quite good though, 20% off the store. That's B&Q ain't that bad of prices for them. What is it? Fuck Kingfisher was a fucking pub. I thought it was a pub, Kingfisher. It's mad. We was on about this the other day. What companies own what? Like, what was he on about the other day? Like Coca-Cola owns that. Have you ever seen that Smart Water? That's Coca-Cola, that is. No. Yeah. It's mad how they remarket stuff to make people buy it and not realising you're buying that brand. To be fair, that shop's virtually ready to move in. It's pretty mint in there. We've gone about doing a chill out room in the back because there's a room in the back's probably bigger than this. A pool table.
Yes.
You know what though, Josh? That ain't a bad shot, is it? Having a pool table in there. But then you
People just turn up if they go for
I
the dance.
charge them. Now in the chill out room, because to be fair, it's like my missus has got the baby. Sometimes the call come down, you're in the way. So you've got that room in the back, put a settee in there with a TV, then come down and just chill in the back. Just chill out in the back there, yeah. Problem is, if we get an Xbox and then Joshua don't know work. Struggle to get him working half the time. Yeah, back in 4 hours. Wow. You're not going happy.
Yeah, it's fine.
I worked on my spine.
blue squeeze mine.
It's gonna. That's what it's gonna do.
Squeeze. I'm gonna. Well,
I just started.
oh. Don't have children yet. Still.
Yeah, don't have children, Jeff. If you want some, I've got plenty. I can lend you. You'll soon fucking change your mind on one of them.
No.
I've got 7 of them. Yeah. Oh, 7 of them. My house is like a war zone some days.
Yeah.
There's what? One's 2 months. You say that. To be fair, she's the best one at the moment. I've got 2 months, 2 years, 4, a 6, 8, and 2 13.
Now wait till they get to the
Nah, the 2 oldest ones and boys.
I'm 13 onwards. Girls.
I know, but all the only the boys, the 2 13-year-olds, because one's my missus, one's mine.
Yeah.
They're all right. All the rest of them girls. So the rest of them all
Alright.
girls. So then I'm going to have like fucking 5 teenage girls all at the same time.
Jesus. Good luck.
I'll just move out.
What about just first? I wouldn't have any more kids. Anxious. Yeah. Yeah.
What's the age between you and Jack? Oh, that's quite a big gap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Human accident.
Most of the stuff. And
Yeah.
very rare that you get people, unless you can conceive kids and you can plan it. I just. Everyone on.
Well, look at Jack, back from Turkey, he birth to 10 days later there.
Yeah.
With Jacob, yeah. So, some of them like mates that just come back from Turkey, you know.
I don't even know I was pregnant.
I would give birth in the shower.
Fucking hell.
Jack was only 19. Turkey. We had a family barbecue. I mean, it was like getting drunk, dancing on the side of the turkey, doing dead and
Yeah.
Steve slides, everything else. Yeah, 10 days later, Jack caught this is typical Jack. On a Sunday morning. Mum, I think we need to have a chat.
I've got a baby here. What?
I'm going to tell you, Jacob.
And for Jack, because it passed out in the rain.
Yeah?
It's mad, that is.
They don't have a feet, obviously. Not even a nappy.
Really don't know. So, I think that's mad.
Me and my dad, when we go down, when the caves open then, it's going to be 1,500 quid just on the night.
Still just
So you're like, you don't hear it? Right?
So I guess 1,500 because I wore that.
Yeah.
That is. No symptoms at all.
Yeah, there's even assistants. Jack and Zoe lived downstairs, don't they? And boy, and then was falling in the showers. The sister come out because
Baby here.
You'll be.
You know.
So yeah, that's Jacob. So
Mental one.
it's an image Jack. Oh, what was your nails?
Let's go.
What? Your baby's a boy, really.
Yeah, get up, kick her in. Give her a kick in.
Just gonna show you.
Oh yeah, she said she don't mind the shade in the shade. No word apparently. So I said, dramatic. Where? With me? On the 4th? You sure? Aye. I've got somebody in for a full day. Tony. No, she's in the 5th. You might want to tell her. She's the 5th on the Friday, not the 4th. Yeah, it's the 5th. So fuck for that. Fuck to do Josh then. He's always double booking everyone. No, ladies.
We just go. We spent more than half hour together. We get pictures first.
Got me and my son. That's why he's moved in with my mum. Yeah. I've actually got a better relationship with him now. Now he's living at my mum's than when I was living with him. Do you know what, Doel? On my other job as well, I'm a amateur boxing coach, and my son's been boxing since he was 5, so I'm also his coach. So when he don't do stuff that I want him to, like all the other kids are doing, I have a go at him, and it crosses over, and it becomes too much. Yeah, it becomes too much. I know I can't get on his back so much if I are around him. I can't see what he's getting up to.
Let's get old. Okay, we're going around.
Me and him, me and him, so similar. It's untrue.
That's probably why.
Like
Push about.
he's even got like, yeah, he's even got like more like sarcasm, and it don't work when he's doing it to me. It's great when I'm doing it to other people. When he's doing it to me, it's so so much fun.
It's like, it's exactly where he gets it from.
Yeah. My mum says the same.
Yeah.
My mum ain't too bad with him because mum's like he's exactly the same as you was at that age. So my mum's seen it all. Mum knows how to deal with him. Yeah.
Every day.
Even though he rings me and said he's doing already. Don't get too bad on this chest, to be honest. It's gonna hurt down here. She went to the chemist and they said they ain't got none.
Do you want to get more?
Hey, it took 2.
It's okay.
I had codeine once.
What those one is?
Like proper codeine, the one I had though, and I had the codeine on it. I did, I took too many of them. My mum's fault. My mum's fault. I come back from Turkey and I had really bad ear. And I went to it was really bad, the one I went to that walking place up Broyle Hill. It's like a emergency doctors.
Yes.
Went there. They said, they said, because you've only just come back off holiday, there's nothing we can do for 7 days. So I left it for 7 days and I went to the anchor down the road, nursing me. It looks like a bit of an irritation in there, but there's not a lot we can do. Come back in another 7 days if you take on. Give me some this oil to get from the shot to put in your ear, but it stung, so I stopped putting that in. Another 7 days went by, and I went down there again. I was like, yeah, it's not going. I was like, I just need antibiotics. Clearly got an ear infection. I was like, oh, it's not bad enough for antibiotics. So I left it another couple of days, and I was in that much pain, and I was virtually crying. I rang my mum as you do, and she went, well, you go to the walk-in. We went to A&E. Went to A&E. They left me there 8 hours because it wasn't classed as an emergency. Everyone else had gone. I went in, and the doctor turned around and was like, oh, you shouldn't have been waiting that long. This is one of the worst ear infections I've ever seen. You could have gone deaf. It's all in my eardrum and everything. So he gave me codeine and everything. He's like, you need to get like codeine, antibiotics, everything. And my mum says to me, well, then codeine, you can have 2 of them every 4 hours, and you can have two paracetamol and 2 ibuprofen at the same time. So every fucking 2 hours, I was double dropping these fucking codeine, which was like, there was something like 500 milligrams. So they was like really strong. I was taking them, then paracetamol and ibuprofen, so 6 tablets every 2 hours. Well, I was taking 2 every 2 hours, and I did that for 2 days. I come in here the next day. I tattooed, and then we we tattooed a couple. Chloe tattooed he's missing. I tattooed him. I remember doing a gecko on him, and after I tattooed him, she was still tattooing. I literally remember turning around and putting my head on here, and I went to sleep. Like literally, that's like customers. I just went to sleep, and I come round, and my stomach was hurting and everything. And I googled it, and I was like, oh yeah, it can ruin your pancreas and everything. I was like, great, I only had an ear infection, then my fucking pancreas is fucked. So yeah, so I don't take no more of them. But my ear infection went. I was in pain. I was flying.
Well, I don't have so many now because the time's gone.
So I blame my mother.
It's still a night to go.
Do I blame my mother for making me nearly OD on codeine?
So the water I was on there. I'm still on morphine as well. I was like, I can't remember who coming out to me.
It's good, isn't it? I like numbing reality.
One time, then do what food for you.
Well, yeah, they ain't got a lot, have they? If you're going to live on the streets, at least be smacked off your tits. Oh, there's more odds just to get sick of doing dots. No, just about 1,000,000 dots.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So, to park them across the floor.
I'm just gonna get a sweet tonight. Let's get a check.
Something's a needy, Jess.
Well, for that.
Whatever sugar. She mom.
Just yeah.
To be fair though, it's a bad option, you know, if you could go part time at your job.
I think she would.
They don't let you out. Yeah, but it's an option in it. If you ask and they say no, then you ain't got the option, have you?
Yeah.
Even if you just said, oh, I'll just do, I don't know, 2-3 days a week, you know, just so you got a bit of an income. Especially when we open on Mondays anyway. So if you did like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, if they'd let you. No. Can't tell we had fucking open. Oh, yeah, there you go. So we open. Yeah, but you know the only downside to that, you see how quick you get burnt out. You know, constantly working. It gets too much. It does, it gets too much. You'll stick for about 3 months, if that. Until you realise, fuck this. Then again, you might only need a couple of months, you know, to start building. It depends how much you get paid for doing 2 days at that work. If you only get paid, so if you're only getting like 160 for them 2 days, I'm not supposed to say that bad. If you can earn 160 a week still, and then your little things, you need to have a chat with them once we move shop. Because if that don't work, my next option is fucking knocking that kitchen out and turn it into another room. At the moment, it's a bit of just a kitchen, but it will be took out. I don't want to spend the money in here though if I can move. Yeah, and that shop's just better. It's just better. I can't see why we were. The only thing that stopped me from moving there is if he comes up there with some stupid rent. Like I think 750 a month is ample for that shop. So, but we'll see. If he comes back with like over £1,000, it's bollocks. I paying over the odds. It can't be that much. The other shops around here, the barbers next door, is only £500. You know what I mean? This is 600, and I've got upstairs and downstairs. So it's Neverton, not Birmingham. I also don't want to go through an estate agent if I can. See if I can get it directly off in the beach there. Yeah. Well, I ain't going to tell him that at first. I'm going to tell him I'll pay 6 here. What year?
And the square metres, you're going to compare to that.
This shop's bigger than that. If you was to lay all this out, this shop's a lot bigger than that one. No. Well, I've got 3 rooms down here, and I've got 3 rooms upstairs. If you was to lay all these rooms out, it's way bigger than in there, isn't it, Josh? This shop would be a lot bigger. Yeah. And the rooms upstairs are basically the same as these, just laid out a tiny bit different. So it's a big shop. If you laid it all out, it'd be bigger than over there. But it's just one big room over there. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. But I know what I'm like. You'll be like £1,000. I'm like, yeah, because I really want the shop. I know what I'm like. Yeah, I will. I'll say, look, I'm paying six there. Are you going to pay £1,000 here?
Yeah, 6 months, 12 months, or been it.
To be fair, he looked very enthusiastic when we told him where we was from. And I have said it's better for me to go over there than him get somebody new but wants to try a new business, be there 6 months, it fails, then they've got to move on. I'm moving for the reasons I need a bigger shop because I'm thriving. Yeah. And he knows we've also been here for a lot of years.
Because he's been empty for 5 years already, so.
Yeah. So we'll see. I mean, I know he's going to try and come it a little bit with rent because he was saying yesterday about like, oh, there's been no expense spared doing it back up. But that ain't my fault. Like, that's your job as a landlord to do it properly. Deal because he's Indian. Like head wobble. Start doing his Indian head wobble. Fucking end up having to pay in rupees. Yeah. Sand. Which one? Pick. Hey, let's make another one. Replace it. I'll make him a brand new one if I want a brand new one. I'll just give him Jess. Jess is being shipped off to Pakistan. You know, but that's the beauty. I've already got the shop then. That ain't my problem. Hey, yeah, I even got out the taxi. No refunds, mate. Sorry.
It's not to go soon, 1.
Nearly drinking time. Saturday.
Go to the shop. I've got a property in hands. Go to the garage. You know, all the things that are in a row of them stuff up. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Yeah.
Just to. No, if you go to the end and then back and then just to kill more time till 3:30 when she can have a drink.
Oh, Jeff started it, yeah.
Probably has.
Brilliant.
Hey, heroin.
Good job, you just. Excuse me. Let me see what is not this. Oh, no? It's here.
Takeaway, you have it? Are they a takeaway?
Oh,
Overpriced chicken. I had an Indian the other week and I had the shit for 2 days. That one down Old Hill, that Chef's Lounge.
yeah.
I've had that before and it's been alright, but that one just fucking ruined me. Chinese, what Chinese do you use?
Good boy, yeah.
Royal Eel. You pay him. I'm off it. I like it at the end.
No pain, no gain, Jess. You thought for.
She can because she just said no pain, no gain. Yeah. Cheers, Jess. Been doing it for almost 30 years, Josh, apparently. Yeah.
I think we'd be good enough for someone like me.
No, that's what I was saying earlier. It'd hurt more off her because she's new to it than slower. Slower. It's time her to be working. No good being no good tickling it. Shading. That's what shading is. Got me dream on and all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. No, I don't know.
No, Josh, you go as low as you possibly can. His dad, like, his dad put it in the wrong place. He put it in the place where he wanted a tattoo. He just forgot what I'm like. No, because the whole point of the leg what he wants. I know. The whole point of that leg that he wants was I was going to design a leg sleeve for him so it look cool when it's all done. And if I'd have done a little tattoo on the back of his leg, it wouldn't have all been very good. Like, if you're going for a full leg, same as the back, if I'd have stuck little flowers on the back, it looks shit. You've got to fill the area. She was in, have like little flowers in the middle of her back, like coming from the one side to the other, and it just looked crap. It is a little flower in the grand scheme of things. If you're in it, sounds like. Just go tell you got. Just go what? Why don't you like tattoos? What you gonna do if you're a tattooist? You know what though? It's different. I know, yeah, because you do them on the side at the moment. It's quite real. But if you do it as a job, you'll be surprised. You'll change your mind. When it becomes a livelihood, people tend to. I remember my mum used to moan at me for having tattoos, so I had more. And then I do it as a job. Mum don't care. It's a bit late now. Anyway, I'm 41.
No, I'm gonna do it. Don't figure out what's next.
Another one on the fucking floor. We won't be on you. Hold on, Jim.
Right, good. Somebody from very
Yeah, that shop when we have it though. Me and Josh are gonna look so lost in there. It's gonna have us two working. You know what we should do, Josh, to make it look bigger? We'll just separate each and we'll go for the other end of the room. Just hope it don't take too long to come back and tell me. We'll spend the money. Because Josh says I'm allergic to money. Yeah, if he knows he's potentially got a tenant now, I hope he just thinks, all right, let's get it done. I went seen his nephew as well yesterday, Manu, who owns a vape shop. And I was like, I've seen your uncle. Make sure you remind him first refusal for me. I'm not going to be happy if you don't give it me first. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Because all that's costs. And to be honest, look how many shops are empty around here. There's numerous shops empty.
See, the first thing that they're going back really, because they can't put just because it's done up and done spec. You can't charge what they want. It's the wrong area.
Yeah.
You know, it's
You still can't charge what you want no matter where you want.
no,
Because you ain't going to get nobody in there.
still goes by postcode, don't it?
Yeah.
It's not there.
I reckon he'll be. I reckon he'll say 800 quid. And I'll stretch to 800 pounds. Comes off my tax anyway, so.
Yeah.
I don't want to pay 800 pounds for it, to be honest, but I'll pay 6 now anyway, so.
Expecting you to everything you're doing a bit anyway, you think?
Yeah, so if he says 8, I'll say 7. Then we'll meet at 750. I have it at 750. I'd like to pay 6, to be honest, but we'll see. I'd like to.
Say 650. They might say 7.
Yeah. Or we might say, fuck off, I'm doing 8. I said that, going with best price.
Yeah.
Best price boss man. That's what I called him yesterday. When I went to him.
You ain't gonna
No, well, this is the thing. I'll tell him, like, I'll have a 10-year. If you want me to have a 10-year lease off you, I'll do a 10-year lease.
Oh, you reckon oh, I don't realise you run that big one. Did you know I was over it?
Yeah, I don't mind doing a 10-year lease on him. that gives him comfort of mind, you know, like a 10-year lease. Do you know what I mean? 10 years fly by. I've had this for 5, 6 years now. Share red.
Yeah.
Still in here, I was upstairs. And nobody could see me. To be fair, originally I was down Old Hill. We don't talk about them days. I was young. Now I worked in one first, you know, well, I first ever started in Cradley, bottom of Cradley, he's dead now. Then I went from there to Old Hill in a shop up by the Spring Meadow. I worked in a shop there for a few months. Then I went and worked at my house for a couple of years to build up my own little clientele base. And then I opened my first shop in Old Hill, which was so sick. But then the landlord was a right twat. It was originally, I don't know if you know Old Hill, but it was the original Bonnie and Clyde. Yeah. Not the one because they moved over the road on the corner there, but originally there was under a snooker. Yeah. And that it was that shop. And it'd been empty for 17 years, so I had to do all the electrics in there. I spent 17 grand doing that place when I first moved in. Spent a small fortune. And he wouldn't give me a tenancy agreement, which I wasn't bothered about until my rates bill come in. And they wanted nearly 17 years worth of rates. And I said, like, oh, well, then they was like, that's easy sorted. Go and get the thingy off a landlord and then you won't have to pay him. And he won't give me one. He was like, oh, you just pay it how much I spent. I was like, it was like something like 9 grand. And I was like, no. So I run up the electric and everything and then fucking took the signs and disappeared. Well, I went to next to that, is it Wheelie First, you know, or the bank, I think it's called now. Opposite the old Barclays. Allison's is there now.
Yeah.
And I went to there. Then basically I was like 21, 22. And you know what you're like when you're 21, 22. It was just, yeah, I just picked it up the wall. So then I come up here.
Work and then spend.
Yeah, I'm spending an hour working though sometimes. I wouldn't turn up till like 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon because I've been on the session all night.
It's such a way, yeah. Well, all that money that I paid on a month. Have we used saving towards different
Yeah, there's no point. I don't think there's any point saving if you ain't going to buy something with it. What's the point?
ones?
That's my philosophy.
My mum always said,
Yeah.
like 2 months ago, died 2 days after got married. And
Did I kill him?
that's all, yeah, that's it. And my mum always said, oh, spending his money and that, this is minus 2,000.
Yeah.
90,000 holidays. As soon as the right bank is spent it all.
Yeah.
That's what I'm glad he did now.
Well, we said this the other day. He was tattooing a woman the other day, and he's like, is it a nana story or her uncle or something? Her uncle, he's got no real family. He's had no kids or anything like that. All he's done all his life, paid his bills and saved his money. Now he's kicked the bucket and they're all going on holiday with his money. Well, fuck that ain't happening for me. You can have, you're entitled to whatever's left when I'm dead, but it won't be a lot. I promise you. I promise you.
On your bills and then enjoy the rest.
Yeah. I don't even do like you hear everyone say, oh, I'm doing this, save it for the kids. Fuck that. I'm saving nothing for the kids.
The kids make their own life.
Well, the thing is, my outlook on it is when I die, my kids shouldn't be kids. They should be fully grown adults.
Yeah.
In theory. Yeah. I'll spray some alcohol on it in a bit.
No. Would be sting.
Yeah, bad. Like nail varnish in a fucking cold salt. But on a larger scale. I'm surprised it's come out that good. I bet I was jumping yesterday.
Well, down the side, yeah.
Just all of this bottom one. She was alright up here, down there.
Oh, you're doing around that side, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh.
She was alright up here. In theory, this is the worst one today. If she does do that one on there, this one's going to be the worst one. It don't hurt so much at the top as it doesn't come on.
Still think.
Keep the one side.
What do you want it done?
See how much pain is in. That's what she's saying there.
Another day. Oh, Jess, just get it all done in one day.
Yeah, Jess, man up.
Yeah, man up. You run up first and then I will.
Mm. Get some food then. What's this little bit and then we'll get some dinner. What happened yesterday? She said, I feel sick. Yeah, Josh bought you a wrap earlier and you ate it. Yeah, after you was told, but you said you felt sick. Sound like my missus. My missus said that yesterday. Cold food. Yeah, that's exactly the argument we had. We were in an argument because I bought her the other day. I like cold pasta. I bought her a pasta the other day because she was going to the gym and she hadn't it. So I was like, oh, I got her this pasta salad barbecue chicken thing. She's like, no, it's disgusting because it's cold. Yeah, that's what it was from, Asda. Yeah, yeah. Chicken's nice cold. I like chicken cold. You had cold chicken yesterday. Piri piri chicken in a wrap. You wait till you wait till you get older and you've got kids and you fucking just eat whatever's doing.
She has some sandwiches.
Sausage and chips on a sandwich.
Jam. She only has some jam
Jam.
on the sandwich. She would put that on cheese.
Is that cheese and ham? What's wrong with you?
She ate sandwiches today too.
I'll try not to give the kids jam because it's fucking messy in it.
So
My oldest,
Too much sugar, that's why.
my oldest being 14, she's a vegetarian. Usually I shoot.
I'm a vegetarian.
nuts.
Now she has jam. What flavour jam?
English talking. See now.
Ultra processed shit. There you go. You can stretch for a bit.
Richard Kelly. Thanks for coming. Welcome.
Stand on the stretch to quick window, it's on the end of the bed, you know.
Oh, anyway.
So big, so down there.
See you later.
So down right there, Josh, I'll start. There's nothing water. But water is. Well, then what you're doing that's in this one. That's one sure. Yeah. So the branches, you know, when it's only thing that's wasting. So last thing now, British should stop one. So I get up some of there. Right. Some. So to do stuff. That's when we're up there. Really need materials to continue. Still, that's it. We should all find a nursery on the way. You really need to say that. So, what? That's all we had.
So you've gone 5 minutes and fucking box of kettle.
Oh. Right, I'm looking off for it.
Or get the corner, don't play it when you get me in hand. Very posh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's me, it's not nothing very good.
So you get out of the box. No, so there's a little help. It's not joking. Usually they do that. They were in, so, great work. If I wanted to live on that, still have to remember it's all the old car series. I think we had also. Still got you on pay rates, no more price sheets. Wow. He ain't organised enough to give people price work. Well, no. You never had a guy. Yeah, you want to grab some pretty good skim and then. You double people when you work with plumbers and sparky and that. And then like, oh, I've still got good tank in there. Yes, well, I can't give it that so. And then I'll give you say to me, I can't give that and sparky the table in that. Or they just give it the people in that. That's what I was going there. That's supposed to give us something. No, we're definitely. That's not very trying to catch. Just think about it, just trying to say something. Yeah, you've got a massive job on Stafford and I'm constantly I'm saying all the brothers and sisters in Stafford. On the government with the different wobbly in the drawing to pick them. Oh, yeah, you see the job with sun solar. I'm general, I think the thing is going to be around. Yeah, we're pretty. Yeah. So I was always being up to tomorrow. So it's fucking just get lost. But minutes. And then, well, there's as well, before they were. Not. Normal sort is. Just like that, me and Gary, like, jump down in the It's what they can use the library, it's like all the block, drawn down and it's only from the arts until like 7 o'clock at night. Because we was on coursework, that's the next. You just have to balance it pretty. Not sizzling, draining all the team. Okay, scissors and around the factory. That point that you sort of said, frequent talking, so in a job works for them. Chairman. Usually makes sense.
Sounds great. Only knows others left here.
Sorry, don't want to really think is.
Yeah, bringing food definitely an option. It does help. Huh? So I would say eat. It's no secret that tattoo says eat before you again have your tattoo. It's a joke, isn't it? Another variation of a jam sandwich. You're disgusting, Joe. There's jam rag on toast. Josh has got psychological problems. Got a wedding planner? I have, to be fair. She's doing it all that side. It's just a case of paying them. You just have to book the hotels and stuff.
You're like on the beach.
It's a venue on the beach. Well, it's on the beach, but it's not actually on the beach. It's above the beach. It's a hotel above the beach, a beach hotel. So the backdrop's the beach and like the, the sea and stuff like that. And it'll be a sunset as well, so the sunset will be at the same time.
When have you
40.
Oh, mum and dad are there, but yeah, it's pretty different. You know, friends and fun.
Yeah. I mean, it's quite a mission, Barbados.
Yeah. Third.
Yeah.
Once the island Barbados. But you said everyone else is in the company like my I pay for you pay for yourself.
Yeah, that's
Don't come and I off. Yeah.
yeah, if they want to come, then they pay, don't they? It's a holiday for them. You're paying for them to come on holiday. In my soul.
So lives above the other shop.
Yeah. No. It'd be weird, wouldn't it? No, he's got his own flat upstairs. It's like a separate. Just go up there in the morning, wake him up. Yeah.
Keep waiting the eggs and bacon, you think I'm gonna skip this funny. Every morning. What's the matter then? What do you think?
He's thinking that himself. Yeah, so
Like I'm doing it on purpose.
there's loads of nerves on your back, that's one.
To move.
You got it.
I'm not sure it's okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. You don't know who's gonna kill you, so you're gonna like that one bit. It's fucking mom from high, it's not, you know, him the stencils. We used to print off the drive about fucking stupid Fortnite ones and shit and just stick them on it. And I absolutely loved it. And then it was music.
I used to do, I used to that with Leo, my son, when he was little. Put all the stencils on. Problem is, they'll come off. They'll come off and I get every fucking stencil over everything.
Stupid and putting them like on his tip.
Nice.
Like you can see them or anything. They was on his back. So it absolutely skips.
I was sticking on my son's face and everything. I would have done it.
No, okay, because like the eyes sensitive, but the eyes stupid, like
Old, you know, that Jack's, probably.
yeah, he's 7 this year.
Right.
7 at the end of June. And every day he gets Turkey a couple of days after Draken's birthday, then he goes mad that he's got to spend so much money that he books it at the same time every year. But we spend how much on Draken's birthday at the end of June, and then we do to this church, pick him up 2 or 3 days later, and then he's being mad and he's got no money.
Your destiny.
Draken's spoiled, absolutely rotten though.
Destiny. Only child, isn't he?
Yeah,
Gonna be. You always am when they're only child.
yeah.
Yes.
What flipping 6-year-old do you know who gets £30 pocket money a week? What would you spend that on?
No, Josh, they'll get £30 a week. Oh, I'm sure he finds something to spend it on. The books.
Yeah.
And as long as you can have whatever you want, as long as you shoplifted it yourself. And £5 liner. Some people use freeze for this dot work, but I think they're too. I think the dots are too small.
Yeah, cool.
Uh,
But you have more dots.
yeah, I just think the dots don't look after a few years when you've done dot work with a 3 round line, or don't they look like dots anymore? They almost look like shading. They merge together.
What happened with it?
Maybe over a bit of time, but it's always going to look like dots.
One man I got a single tattoo and when she saw my first one, the tiger, she was like, "Hey, when you're my age and you've got tattoos all over you and everyone takes a piss out of you."
And when I'm your age, everyone's going to be covered in tattoos.
What do you get more younger people or more old people come and do you?
Both. Yeah, I've got a good mix. So most of mine, I'm 20 plus.
Yeah.
Josh's is mostly 60 plus. They're together anyway. Any font. Issues, Joshua. Issues.
Yeah.
Stan.
Let's come walking in the morning, I guess, it's small on the place.
Sai, uma cosa interessante.
Sì.
Se devo togliere, ho lasciato passare più anni, devo watching
Most of the age, about 7.
From every time, he's always looking at that, so yeah, that's sick. I love the size, and I'm not.
Not because I bothered about him, to be honest. I've been a tattooist all my life, and so it's nothing new to them. It's really boring to them, probably. Just dad's job.
Try to do something to me, did it?
Dad's job, so they've never been bothered. Wouldn't be surprised if my kids don't even have tattoos.
We ever talked about it, Steve? Oh,
No. Nope. Like I said, probably won't because been around them all their life, they probably don't care. Do you reckon, Josh? Do you reckon the girls will have tattoos?
Probably, like me.
Yeah.
It's a whole. And then.
Daisy, you'll have a throat.
Mexican fucking gang, something and everything, fucking will bit local prison, that's. Over here, we'll probably start our own fucking little Mexican cult together.
Mexican cult.
Cartel.
Cartel.
Probably start them.
Yeah, probably shouldn't let them hang about together, to be honest. Here comes danger. Here comes danger. Comes the danger. No way.
it's chilling.
It's chilling. It's bit.
Oh.
One of the Okay, straight away. Yeah. You don't go first and say that, but
What?
I'm saying, thanks a lot, then.
Some people, you either love it or you hate it.
Yeah, that, you do that, you can send me to a hand wash. Or you won't have one, you can have time to your hand wash.
It's only bleaching,
Oh.
man. Dettol. Dettol. Dettol and water.
All day.
I put alcohol in. Dettol and water. Come on, I'm going to tattoo and look 30 years younger. Oh. Right there, Josh. What? Dying. Eternal sleep.
I'll discuss it. Greece this morning, because he.
With Reeds?
Greece is on the.
Oh.
Got most people.
Yeah.
Wasn't going to, yes, yeah, I can do the lab. They're from the business round. So. And they're pretty right. And they're nothing like what you would think people are from the land like. Nothing, just not like.
Well, I thought when I first spoke to him, when I went to the I thought he was Turkish.
He's actually found something.
Yeah.
Well, that goes to show he's saying because he had
Yeah. He wouldn't have been here if he was religious, would he? Me? I can't find out, Master. I've told him now.
Shitty swap, yeah.
I want to done. Too much in a small area for me to do. Then you end up with a big horse with a chariot on the back of his leg on its own.
We have what happened once. That's when you heard about having him chariot and that horse on the back as well. The hamster. When you come to that one, it's free, I think only free. Free on our own. Before you even come in, doesn't put down that massive very do the whole there. So that put to that bit on the
You are?
not be glad on you. Right, with that.
Had on the back of the leg in it. That muscle.
We'll get it selected in the one as well.
Yeah, the back there. I don't think it was hard, I don't mind the back, to be honest, I've got to say.
I've got a really sensitive back in general. Like I've had problems in my back all my life. It's all genetic through my mum. You know, that really bad bothered me. Like I'd do that 10 times over instead of doing it.
I just don't want to get tattooed, so.
What? He wants to do, but yeah, yeah.
How long have you been with him? Old Milky. Old Milky.
Since
More challenging.
yeah.
A nice lad.
Oh,
You meet him at work.
I don't know.
Nice.
He's my brother's wife, but I don't get with him until we was at work. And the daytime and done for a couple of months. We told him just after Halloween last year.
Yeah, right.
He was and like you said, if I was going to get with any other night, the lad, I'm with the last one out of all of them.
Yes.
But night, doing crackheads and do round robbing people and shit, so.
Yeah, generally you want to get some job.
Yeah. Like he's never even smoked a fag, or he smoked weed, he's never touched an actual fag on its own, he goes drink.
He's always been touched by fags, Josh.
Right, Josh. What that was. Younger than you. Yeah. No, this is cool. No, no, it's not.
He's clearly older than, yeah, he's older than 19, isn't
You know what I mean?
No. he? Don't know what you're trying to mean, Joe.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
That's why he gets on with her. Thought he was a knob until I got with him. Who's he play for? Kidding. Like professional. They've had a grander wick in it, some of our places are. Yeah, you get good and then you get picked by better teams there, yeah. Fair enough. Sounds like a challenge, actually. Kick him in the balls, Reese.
That's how you get on with them. I don't know how you. And you're well,
Well,
yeah.
on the clock. Only a couple. Couple. Yeah, couple. To be fair, I shared it and nothing today. I normally do, but you see what I was like this morning listening to Mexican music and fucking dancing fruit. Took a bit for my brain to switch on.
Someone off all the way off. That's where you're gonna get when you work day, right?
He's saying all this, but if Jada are here, I'd kill him.
Wow.
Jada here and she'd kill him. Can you tell her that?
Thinking about what's thinking about your mom until she fucking smacked you around the back of the head.
No.
Yeah, they come in. But I don't fucking can't. Could be. Okay, that's so awesome.
Covering the camera like
Yeah. Imagine. Clean the glass.
Imagine. No, nothing, honest. One fish down here. Shit. So. The hunter. He will come. You know. All we've got having one is multiple kind of pieces all about them. I want to get one lazy, so I can't be good.
Why is it? Why is it like hurts more than the button? But you're trying to expect like. It's all right here for
Steve, I think it's like having an elastic finger in stick. No pain. And kilos. You know, though, you know what the spot. Yeah. Sting that what I'm looking to. Should put someone in your taking time off. Some mental health. All the life. It's oh, yeah. But people to speak damage. It's fun. Cheap becoming in working great. Which if in the previous you work like we say you have a units. It's like someone else. You like your office because I'm sure the metal ring. Like that. Some pain. In the first place, if it's that killed I suppose on the time, I consider like work and this is what I think but I've done the coaching and stuff like that. Yeah, if you start, like well, yeah. Yeah, do you know Jonesy, who's a big track? Yes. Yeah, but he just took on a team under the tenants of in top class. Shaking up. So, well, I think the most of those things mean like it's not regular. Super fast. Literally, I was made a bit of a pussy because we were doing the match. Yeah, I like it. I was fast. Well, no one to represent these things. Okay, fine.
Never force radio. Five hit last, right? Excuse me.
Bloke's black in it. Better get your sleep on boy. That was funny yesterday. He said, "Do you want a coffee? Some chicken." You went, "No, that's racist."
It's not hard, but yes.
Yeah.
It reminds me of like my mates, and I when I went to school, so I had a lot of Jamaican friends, and it's a bit like exactly like me. Then I was probably the one like, I was living the like, fucking booking for it. Something like that.
One's gonna go to the gym. Yes, but I'm cheating enough.
Outlining, you know, do a dot because otherwise you lose the shape to it.
When you do that one slower than you do the middle ones, and I could tell when you're doing it.
Yeah, you lose if you don't do the dotted outline, you lose the shape to it. You can't just dot the you can't just dot the shape and it just don't work properly.
Yeah.
Because Josh never did. So I've made the mistake 20 times. No, pretty much I was 18. Completely by accident. I was having them to piss my mum off. Yes and no. Kind of self-taught because I worked in shops to start with, but they never really showed me anything. YouTube wasn't a thing, so luckily I had Mark, because me and Mark started at the same time. So he was going round, because he was driving and stuff, and obviously he was like what he was in his fucking late 30s. So he was going round to tattoo shops and learning little bits, and I was picking his brains for little bits, but pretty much self-taught. Fucking shitloads of fuck ups along the way to get there. Yeah, I know, but the line's going properly. The line work, you can tell. She's gentle. Who's that? Oh yeah.
Think everybody's brain points a certain thing. Right, 10 years to come, look what I can do it once that you want more.
Yeah, definitely. There's always time to fucking try a new job.
Working for someone just to do work for like. You've been working for a company on that for 15 years and you pay for people to get that. So that, yeah, all the life beverage and how extra money you do all these such big for in life. And when Luke left, the quattro, when Luke left, I got the load of other lads left, we all said, we don't like that. Jameson stayed. And within 6 months, the company had shut down again. The property off of and then he had a stroke and work and companies. But all them years dedicated to that's where the company is now. So, you need to yourself. Like, you're gonna meet people like I'm glad you work with who like I'm feeling with me and for themselves really that decorate sometimes really good lads, you know what I mean, and like them more than a lot of work colleague. You think of that that the money putting money now.
Yeah, especially in companies like that.
In companies, yeah, me you
Yeah. Yeah, we our dynamic boss, is it?
You ain't like our job, you've got to do something more on pocketing the money, yeah.
Yeah.
Position.
The anything I ask for, like, even not for you, because you're different anyway, but like, like they've got into the thingy that you can say that you can see that you do it down the road and they don't do what I'm gonna say. If they've got no work on, they don't come to work. See, and you can't do that. You have to come to work because especially like I've seen them close down the road, especially like I mean I'll do it every now and again because there's two of us. You know, if you saying I was off, you was off, I'd come in. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But like they've got workers down there because they've got no work on. They just work on. Todd does it as well with his workers. They've got no work, so they don't come in. How are you going to get work if you ain't in? You've got to take a chance. It might be a walk-in. Do you know what I mean? But when I used to work for Mark was like, you start at 11, you finish at 6. Even if you've got nothing to do, the shop rarely finishes before 6. Because how are people going to know if they've got to bring deposits down and that you're going to be open? Then when they start coming down and you ain't open, you get that don't go down there. They ain't never open. I've heard it off for a few people already for them down the road. Don't go down there, they're never open. And then people stop wanting to come because they can't get the reliability that you're going to be there. That's the last thing you want. Not missing appointments. Fair enough. Every now and again, if you're really ill and you have to cancel them, it is what it is. But I don't like when people are like, oh, they just don't come for appointments, or them like message them the night before, I can't do it, mate, for no logical reason, but they can't be off.
Years and it was scary, like picking up the first on leaving a company. It was a bit scary because that's all I'd ever known. I've worked here for 9 years. I've worked where you'll go 20. Taking that job every was I was left it, left the company. I only applied for about 6 so I was not that on and I just started bouncing and making myself happy.
I think it's odd, because I've just finished, I finished my apprenticeship last year now. Doing that. I don't know anyone in the day. No,
That and your confidence will build it yourself. You will.
And you're getting on with yours. Have a look. Yeah, man. Fucking long. We're almost.
Is it the middle one?
What you on about?
Is it?
Now.
Oh,
Won't blow it.
oh, what? What?
But Josh.
I didn't thought she'd been to a football match for the Blues and has had her arm signed with the one. I said, we will figure it out. He forward it more.
And
We'll stay there for that. We said, you know, like, something. We got more, would have then been out to the rat there.
I agree. Signature. Which probably someone would. I
Top on from shooting that they feel much today and all so.
silly getting a fucking sign from a football player because they move around, don't they?
Should have been a second.
Football legend or something which makes it.
Yeah, like Stevie Ball or something like that. Is it Stevie Ball from Wet Wolves? Or Bobby Charlton, or like somebody that's like a legacy player, turned the club around or something. You know what I mean? But
Probably American football from 61 now. Martin will
they're the Japanese own the Blues, man.
That's a child from Watford.
So Johnny Long trying.
She's mad because money then about this country. Local football thing. They put money.
Well, also this the other day, didn't I? Like that guy couldn't answer it, could he, when he was on about
With the football event for some.
yeah.
Most football teams they put a lot. Just a way of.
When you didn't look at big companies.
Well, I said it the other day, and he couldn't answer it the other day. He was like, "Oh, why wouldn't you?" Because I was on about if I supported football. He was like, "Oh, support a local team." I said, "Why? There ain't no local players in it." So like him supporting a local team, is it? There's nothing local about the teams.
Schools not just staying for a whole bunch, but people from.
Yeah, than the local area, yeah. Like a few more mates. Actually, I think that is Katie Harriers in it. Yeah, that they say he plays for. A couple of more mates support them. It's supposed to be a pretty good team as well, are they, Stourbridge? But I do, So what? Oh,
Indian, bank cover, heading to 412 You go like hair, so he shaves.
wax the thing, well, shave the thing, don't they?
Did he go have no hair on his body?
Got his eyebrows, he's got his eyebrows and his beard, isn't he?
Yeah, because he shaved his beard, and then he just looks strange.
Yeah. Everyone said he looked like fucking Morph. You remember fucking Morph back in the day? Plasticine fucking thingy. There's enough. There's enough. Problem is, dot work and it takes time, man.
Half of the man pretty much.
Another £5 liner, Josh. This one's dead, man. It's what? Am I doing? Oh no. So sad.
1-0 push, in the first minute.
So if you like football,
You're not. You're not.
tree chicken, chicken. Ah. How you was sound yesterday until the bottom flower. You was alright all on the top. You gotta think on them flowers. I use fucking a big chunky outline for the outline, and I use a small needle for a 3 round liner for the lines on the inside. It's gonna be sharp. Come on, my man, trader. Yeah. Pull your lines slower, slower. What? Yeah, pretty similar. Because on your hand speed, voltage is all hand speed. There's nothing you can learn with voltage. Just wait for them to bleed out.
I'll do. I'll start adjusting my whole face on my
Skin.
in the scheme, on size what I'm doing, doing that down to ground shape. Well, my mom gives a little bit from like 6.5, but I'd sell it.
I don't. Shall we just keep my machine on 6.5 now? We'll just stay there all day.
I don't know what this running at.
Will you change it?
No.
Convert it then? Go on Google and convert it. What's thingy in her? You know what? Do you know what I seen the other day? I was watching, I said that tattoo review show. He was reviewing Moku. They make batteries. They bought a machine out of Moku. And he was saying how soft it is with their battery. So what he'd do is he'd put thingy battery onto it. He'd put like a critical battery. It's got the same bottom. Put a critical battery on, and the machine would hit different. So the voltage really covered. He said all that happens with the Moku is you turn it up, and the machine runs faster, but it doesn't hit no harder. But he said with a critical battery, it changes like the hit of the machine as well. Like it's not only faster, it's punchier.
Yeah.
He said that Moku would be good if you was doing just black and grey realism, because you can run it faster to get smoother, but there's not punchier.
I see. Put this same motor internal helps. If the top's different, you can get a. It's got that thing. One
Yeah.
top where you want it to.
Yeah, the RCA connection. I don't know if I was to buy a machine. I've been looking at them masts, but I think I was watching reviews from them compared to these the other day with people line them, and they're saying they're not as punchy as like the top of brands. Not so much anymore. I do a little bit. I think I was buying a machine. I'd try a Bishop one, the Packer. Fuck it, just go back to coils. A rotary.
Yeah, like a good corner drum.
Do you mean like a rotary with like an armature bar? Like a Dan Cuban? I think the closest to them these days, because I don't think you can get Dan Cubans no more. Everyone used to bum them off, man. I think you'd be better off to buy a Vlad pad. I think the Vlad's almost, it's a big company as well in it, so they'd have been, the thing is about the big companies that have had a lot of feedback. Little companies like people with their arses, like there's little artists and that. Ned's was always a good rotary company. You ever heard of them? No, not with the rotaries now. Some people are.
For hours, what anything yet? Well, I need anything big than
To be fair, we could have had something bigger on this ST, I would have line bigger. Would have had a line bigger, I'd have gone like 16 round shader or something. Yes, people are to experience. You know, I'm thinking it hurts. That's me making all these squealy noises over there. Right, hang on. Tom, you here till Josh? December. Time. I'm here till December. In between the two, yeah. Silhouettes. Yeah. I'm trying to shade Josh. So just remember. Yeah. Yeah, you from then.
If you message, I will get back to you. So it's extremely busy.
That's that thing you look, Josh. Instagram countdown. So you scan the thing and then they watch the number go up on it. Apparently, when people can, it gives a visual thing, a visual like they get to watch it go around. People makes people more inclined to scan it. That visual aid. Is it?
One night, he had a whole in the middle of the field. And my mate, he's a guy watching me. I went to him. He went to the fire was living at the kid. And he's only turned 15 times, and he's really fit and asked if he wants to miss, but now he would. When I was 50, I told him about when he realized getting interested in his women, he could try hitting him up in my target. No, actually,
Yeah. So it's the wrong. Unfortunately, for a lot, that's the only thing I've read about. So far, it's the wrong. Use your lot the open bases and stuff in the time. This is sort of like it's pretty different thing. Oh, it's not, yeah, I think so. I know. I'm not thinking 50. Yeah, so the first probably that doing awesome at all. You convert to that today to an option. Resort. So what she wants to do. Shining so bright.
And even wanting to want to experience it, you know, control.
Oh, to get into this one shape and the sexual reasons.
Ready? Wonder if he's still alive up there. The other end. As he starts coming up that calf, he's going to start burning more and more. You know, at the bottom, he's not quite calf muscle. As you're coming up to that calf muscle, that ball of that calf muscle, it starts. He's probably feeling it now to his well. Yeah, the more you come up onto that ball of that muscle, the more it hurts. Yeah, the more you come up, the worse it gets. Something for you to look forward to, though. No, in realists, that's why. What's the point in saying taking away, yeah? Well, because then instead of saying, "Oh, you don't tell me I'm good," you should be like, "Why don't you tell me that? Why you lied to me?" No. What to myself.
Well, I'll keep my back so popular.
No, pinch back off. Think about pinching on your forearm versus pinching the side by your arm. Yeah, there, bro. One arm just like my knees. Arm.
One of the things that's coming up with it, inside of that one drop. The inside of your arm because
Gosh, it's been the first day we've done a full day with one genre of music on. Feel like I need to change it now, just yeah. Yeah, I do. Need to change it. As I've said, we've had one genre of music on all day. Oh, what did you listen to? Song with that? Song with that? Sounds like a you problem, not me problem.
But when God blasting it away, I tell the strength. When you keep problem, I'm like, no, I'm just saying.
Oh my God, I'm not guessing right now. Oh, there you go. Old school. Don't want one. Don't want me. Where am I be free? I don't want one. Old school. What we want. What we need. How I am paid for you. How how the top down depression. Shalom jacket. Um, 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 um. It is what it is. Bless you.
Yeah, I'll start to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, sauce.
Wow,
It's got 6 days.
is it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Which horse?
I think besides what there's like he's got two there, then he'd have one leg coming back here. This
So
is
that's his
two
legs.
here.
That's his legs.
I'm sure this is an extra one here. I'm sure that one's an extra one. You know, looking at the picture.
No, it'd be his leg.
Look, you'd have that and that as his back legs, and then that and that as his front legs. Unless that's that horse.
Yes, that horse behind.
You reckon?
Yeah, look, that's his legs. That one, them four of his legs. He's two of them there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, so
One,
it is
two.
the horse behind
That one
his
there.
legs.
That one there's the horse behind.
So it's just the way them overlap.
Yeah, yeah. Because you'd see the legs, wouldn't you? You've got to see the legs.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Was the fucking horse in front of be floating?
It's just the way it looks. It looks like he's got all these legs.
No, it's because that one's in front of him.
Yeah.
Them, it's just them two. That's this horse. That's that horse. That leg there's that horse. That leg there is that horse.
I don't care anyway. It's going on you.
No, it's an octopus horse.
Horse, 5 legs. Horses have got
Fucking-
5 legs anyway.
Running fucking.
Got 5 legs. Come on.
This one has. Drop it like it's hot, man. Yeah, turn the blood's gonna. So look. Get in there. Get in there. It's one doing. It's one of them. It's one of them.
Worse. Why did one?
Hi, Ian.
So. If you get towards the end of the night. Yeah, it's with all these right audience, yeah. And then it kind of comes back and I'm like, yeah. It's what I was saying, you know. It's very real. So, it's a really shit as well. So, since the defaults, we can all the powerful figure software. We can actually the skin and all the different good. Well, so for days, actual infection of the thing. Let's go back to this time. 4 mil glass coming there. Nah, what I only do is that, you know, when I was back in that fucking lads, whole body, it's like, it's too aggressive for his whole body. Yeah, that's cool, so. Not sitting on there. She's out. From his head. And from. He needs to go into his name. It's just it. Was so it's kind of nearly the back end. Some dedication of it. Yeah, but. Yeah, the edge, you know, the 3 4 ladder. That's what goes for us. It's actually quite clever. Yeah, I think that was his plan, to be honest. He's one. There's not special.
I've read what you usually do.
You only black sheep. See, then black. You can cover a red after you can cover a black. It's only black. You don't know what works.
Really? No.
Oh,
So, yeah.
so good. Channel 4. Challenge is hundred sheep down the camel's crack.
Come on then. We'll put that a little bit more. That's it. Go from. Are you dumb? Go from. Yes, my God. Go down. Are you dumb? What about the Macbeth? Losing it. Very nice. That's a parasite. Losing it now. I can't have them. Right. Oh, well. Busy day.
Exactly.
Oh, she missed her own wedding.
Like, what do we all not studying for? The next we all form a booking. So.
Yeah, but fashionably late in it as a run. They expect it. I'll have to go and look there.
So guys, in a row, my baby. When you do it, shit. Yeah.
Like a good woman, wouldn't he, Josh? Like a good little woman, you would, Josh.
Wedding day, hotel and keep fast.
It's a nightmare, isn't it? Where was the wedding?
Wow, they're getting ready at the village, getting married at the Tory, and then going for some social good afterwards.
Proper upper class, then, yeah.
Yeah.
Afghan dad. It's time. It's like the day, was great. This is you come from. Yeah. Things like you come from. Yeah. That was the other day. That shit, monk to the villa. Yes, it's like a villa. This is nice. Look at those shit moving. Yeah, the sourdough barrel. What's that? Yeah, I think so. Well, somebody's been working upstairs anyway. I ain't seen him though. You seen him, Josh? Monday and Kate. I know I was in. Look around shit. Go to the amazing spike for when up to the nearly there. So so the body decay. Let me Kurt Cobain. Warhammer ako puro, paano ko pamodo, hanya like six. Tell me about it.
Canvas is moving, isn't it?
Yeah. Extremely hard. Funny thing is, she just sat really still. It would have been done 2 hours ago. The irony. Nah. Can I click? Can I click it? Fade. Your mom, bad guys. It's playing right there. Okay, with the hole in there. From hard, looking from traffic, around. Baby. Go hard.
Right there, or heavyweight in the booth.
DMT in the booth.
Hey, this lady, you said you should have said Amy when,
Yeah. Feel like you missed a trick. Wonder if he has to pay him royalties off these. Yeah. No, depending how well the video does. Yeah. So you'd be like, what's the artist? What does he pay the artist? He could just say, I'll give you 20 grand for doing this. When the artist thinks, oh, he could make hundreds of thousands off a video.
I'm assuming there's something agreed beforehand.
Like a certain price. Yeah. Maybe.
Get that many artists, so you're gonna bet on the artists, so you know.
Wonder if he gives like, oh, we'll give you 20% of the revenue off the video.
Because no matter how big the artist
That's what I mean, yeah. If your video does shit, then it don't earn nothing, does it? No, time for all. Leonardo DiCaprio. Give you the energy. Give you. So give you the energy. So give you the energy. I'll put a bang bang back again. Oh, no good to me. Good to me. So good to me. Don't need nobody. No, good to me. I don't need nobody. It's no good to me. No good to me. I don't need nobody. It's no. Too much left now. Oh, sorry. And you think you better crack on, Josh, 'cause you're going to be here all night. Every time I look over, you don't look like you've got any further. Folks, you know if it's in your armpit. It'd be in your armpit. No. No, no, no. No, minute. Do you want a minute? It's fine. Na 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 na. Camera. One piece and a bit of shaving. Only a little bit.
Swing on the street.
That's that on the other side.
Do you know the top right? Yeah, it's
Wow.
not ridiculous.
No, not at all. I had for Mark years ago. We did a 14-hour Bob Marley's on his arm, but not for like normal. Times the time, and it takes that long. It takes that long. Once you've done, once you get to that point, like, is what it is. If you pick a mega detailed piece, it takes time. I've always said, if you sat around doing nothing all day, talking and not getting nothing done, then the customer does get the tattoo finished. That's your problem. That's like the tattooist problem. But if the tattooist knows you've been working hard all day and he's run out of time, what you're supposed to do? Do you know what I mean? I did it on that Joker the other day, didn't I? That Scarface. There was another piece to do, but I'd literally work balls to the wall all day and I ain't got time to do it. So it is what it is. And Assassin's Creed piece, it's not like I was dossing all day. I've been working solid all day. We don't even have real dinner breaks. We probably had longer today going to the shop to get that sandwich than I normally get.
I think as well, it's gonna be more and more, I think it's using GPT and all that.
Yeah, but take ages.
They don't know. The fucking thing is.
Yeah. I did it Monday. Did it Monday. I was done for one. I did the outline on it. But I'm coming on bank holiday and she couldn't see it. That's not my fault. No. It's not my fault they found me willing to work. Not my fault. Well, no. Get that cream on you. Get that cream on Josh doesn't it's yours. He's slow as fuck.
Yeah. A lot of traffic in that one. Let's get lost in it.
And you don't like going out. You either finish that tattoo or get jumped over by kids. Nobody likes to tell a customer, "Oh, I'll get it finished." But anybody that's got, I mean, sometimes if I can't get it finished, there's not loads left, and it's, oh yeah, you got to do nothing after work. I will stop, but then again, I generally get things done. Sometimes it might be 10, 20 minutes over, but that's different. I wouldn't work hours over.
From 15 minutes over.
Yeah. You run a little bit over, a little bit over, is a little bit over. But I wouldn't run hours over because if it's taking hours longer, then that's the price tattoo. Like I said, if you're messing around all day as a tattoo, it's like you keep stopping, talking, you don't get it actually done. Then yeah, I can understand that. But if you're working, it is what it is. I don't class myself as a slow tattoo, so if I still ain't done, it's clearly detailed. I understand some people get disappointed, but I've got a guy in next month, and he was like, "Will you get all that done in a day?" I was like, "I highly doubt it, but the best thing you can do is book a day, see what we get done." Of course, it's going to take me 2 days because I ain't sure, but I might get it done in a day. So book a day, and we'll see what we get done. Work as quick as I can work while still keeping a certain standard. Genesis. Now we've got the better upload speed and on the internet. I might try streaming to another platform as well, Josh. Don't know. Might do.
Instagram.
Cool. I need 1,000 followers on Instagram. Don't you think if you buy a few though, just so you can do the Instagram? Just tried pushing it though and getting the 1,000. I don't like the idea of buying them. They're real followers, aren't they? I know Instagram pay you as well. I might even do a random one. I might log into the Facebook on the shop Facebook just to do it on the shop page. Because what I can do is I might take my laptop back actually. I want to set up on OBS and that. I can have like a little YouTube banner and stuff so it directs people to the YouTube if you're going to do Facebook and that. The shop one wouldn't be a bad shout because that's where majority of our customers are in it. So they actually done. Right, What Virgin playing up again? Need to ring them Monday. I want to make sure I'm going to go through my bank statements, make sure that I definitely paid them over them months. I'm 99% sure I did. I want to know how come I've had to pay all that money to them. Yeah. I'll have a look in the mirror. Well, guys, cheers for watching. We're in the stream, and I'll upload a video later of the pictures. Cheers, guys.